I just realized that my fucking microphone wasn't plugged in for some reason. So with that said, I'm an idiot, and my name is Raydrop. Welcome to the Voice of Storms, and like I just said, the possible finale of Persona 3 Reload. After we climbed the last doors of Tartarus, meet Takaya again. All we have to do is wait 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks, to save the world. And Ken wants to do a linked episode with us, so this is also a thing we can do.
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
We heard you two were going to have a match. We're just here to witness it.
Ha!
That's right. We're here to watch the little dude shine.
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
You really did all the effort.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey, spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here. Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
I still would have loved if this would be some kind of fight. Like, just put me in the combat menu, disable my persona.
You're doing good, Amada. Keep it up.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up.
Nothing personal, nugget.
Oh yeah, that's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in the blue corner.
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
Well, against Shadows there is no such thing as cheating. They do as much as we do.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but... What are you guys doing up here anyway?
Training. Boy stuff.
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Ah, we're good.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in.
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey, what am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it. No, I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. But I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though, but I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay?
Sure, every time.
Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me?
Silver key.
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you?
I want to see you try, kid. I had a growth spurt like hell.
And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then.
Ah, don't say it like that. I'm a magic caster more than a swordsman.
When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
You have forged a powerful bond with my mother. You can now fuse Michael, the protector of all. Now that I think about it. Yeah, this is a social ranking. If that's the case, then let me go to the Velvet Room real quick. To see, wait, those social link personas were, those link personas were most of the time just in, what's it called? No special fusions, that's what I'm trying to find, but yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Have you all the elements you need?
Yeah, I know I can't fuse a Tabaka.
Please choose what kind of persona
No, wait a minute.
you desire.
I even can fuse him. What would I lose? Garuda.
Are you
Wait a
satisfied
minute.
with this?
Okay, I can be ready to sacrifice Garuda though. But is it worth it for Micah on that level at this point? Also, I can't take Maralagi. Wait a minute though, this is... let my brain for a second.
Will you choose?
Okay, he has all of my multi-attacks though. He has Inferno and Maragidine. He has Agidine and Maragidine. Do I have a Maragudine caster other than... I do not have another Maragud... Although, if I think...
This one is somewhat beneath you.
I will...
Do you wish to
Wait a
inherit?
minute. Severe slash damage. Light attack that reduce HP. Raise evasion against the darks, the elements. And he learns.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
But he has Pierce Amp instead of Slash Amp. Wait a minute. It would only be Maziodyne what I would lose. Oh, I could take this though.
What do you wish to inherit?
Well, this problem solves itself.
It appears it will receive an immense...
So it begins.
So, I'm gonna take out Divine Judgment because I'm not a fan of those halving moves. Ah, Kreib. Fuck it. Archangel's wings. No. I do not want Heat Rider to change.
Have you... or what kind of persona do you desire?
Are you finished? We look
But since I'm already here, I can also use this time to, what's it called? To check the shop again.
Welcome. Which one? So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be?
Ah, yeah, that's where there's those rings.
So, what will it be?
Wait, what? Can only craft one of them,
Everything I
though.
craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Unshaken will on myself, or longer or gear mode on Aegis. Gonna be real, I think I want the Unshaken will on myself. Ah, there would be an Unshaken. There would even be an Unshaken will.
What would you like? What would you like? So, what would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? Everything good? I'm sure this will prove to be useful. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Oh, I can get myself some. Hee-ho! You told Asher, sure. Cheryl is offline, so I didn't consider this. Maybe they're already
You
asleep.
seem different somehow. It's like you've got a good eye.
Oh wait, this is speed chain. Why did I thought it was Soma? Am I?
How many? We have a deal. You like that one? We have a deal. How many? We have a deal.
You know what? Just for fucking safety, I want a lot of
Is
those.
that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
You didn't miss much. I just did the last linked episode with Ken and fused myself Michael.
Oh. Yes.
Then ready to beat Tanaka up. Oh, Tanaka? You mean Takaya?
Detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
Oh yeah, right.
I see. That makes sense. Many people depend on you. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I don't think anyone is could even realize that I'm Fuka's boyfriend at this point.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens. Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me? So this is friendship.
I could have said the obvious thing, but I don't want to get in a relationship with her, to be fair.
Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home.
Welcome back.
Part-time position. Do you even have something to do at this point? Like, the evenings are the one thing I'm always confused what to do about them. Besides maybe getting more consumables from Ken and Akihiko. Oh, in 2 days, okay. Or if there is a hangout with someone who wants to tend the flowers with me, because having my last batch at best power before Promise Day, that would be absolute garden. Can I...
see.
Wait a minute. Can I just go up on the rooftop and tend to the garden even... Yeah, no, if there is no one to help me with the garden. That must have been a metaphor, because here I can only do it if others want to help me out. Happens. Oh god. You know, the thing is, since I went into Persona, I'm more open for turn-based RPGs. And alone in the last year, there were 2 games now, again, turn-based that have my interest. Metaphor and Expedition 33. Also, after some generations, we're gonna play Cassette Beast, so this will be something. I'm really gonna turn into a fucking turn-based streamer at this point. Oh, I will, but I have to buy it first. Also, I have to check if my rig can even handle it. I mean, it's maybe?
Sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
So yeah, I think I already put it on my wish list on Steam. I'm not sure about that 100%.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird.
All I know is that funny Yeti dude looks seems to be a mood or
She
vibe.
had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much.
1060 GTX is a minimum. Yeah, okay, then I'm. This is my old graphics card. Like even before my my AMD card, my last one, it was a no wait, it wasn't 1050 Ti. Well,
Guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
okay, yeah, and
There's something you have to
if my processor isn't kidding it. Oh, okay, you forced my hand right now. You forced my hand right now. Now I have to check if I put the game already in my fucking wish list. Store. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did, but still. Expedition is on my wish list. There it is. Good. So this will go someday on my list.
Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Wait, a Risen 1060. I have a 360, I think.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today. I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead. I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... How do you think
Yes,
we should
360
tell
is what you told me in chat one day. I checked before I said your PC can hold it. Oh, well done.
You see...
Well, yeah, then I can play the fucking game. All I need is $50 and a free slot in my stream schedule. Because like I said, first off, for now, it's... After Persona 3, it's episode Aegis, then Sonic X Shadow Generations, then Cassette Beast, and after that I'm open for everything. I'm in the mood too.
Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now, but perhaps it's for the
Was
best.
it after
that he
Cass
found
you
out
want to
this
play
way.
Metaphor? No. I said Metaphor is on the streaming list, but I never specifically said that Metaphor will be the next game after Cassette Beast for the exact reason you told me to not plan that much far ahead, otherwise I will go into a hyper burnout. After Cassette Beast, I'm open for everything. It might be Metaphor, it might be Dragon Age, it might be Gunvolt, it might be... Yeah. But all I'm saying is it's on the list and I'm ready for everything at this point. But After Persona 3, it's Sonic Generations, then it's Cassette Beasts. Those are fixed, and then, yeah.
I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
And now I will go.
Junpei?
I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Rivals of Aether 2 at some point. For that, I have to know if Rivals of Aether even has a story mode.
That fast and you still haven't gone inside?
And I don't even know if I want that. Like, I did it in Rivals of Aether 1 just for the loads. And it was literally a one-day stream, but, I don't even know.
I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed.
What the fuck is an endocrine system?
She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori. Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years.
I still think this is somehow... It is not even somehow, it is just sad. But it is also kind of bittersweet because it allows Junpei to build his relationship with Chidori on new grounds. It allows Chidori to heal in a way she doesn't even know she needs. And no matter how Junpei reacts to it in Reload and in comparison to FES, it is... I think the relationship is better off if she doesn't remember the things she did it with Strager.
It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
I also find it kind of funny because since I started Persona 3 after I played Persona 4, I thought Yukari and Junpei had like a similar relationship, yeah, like Yosuke and Shia. I mean, they do, but which is one of the reasons I shipped them when I played Persona 3 the first time. But then the Chidori plot happened, and yeah, that ship fell out of the window, like Yeetus Delitus.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others.
So she used her life force to bring the flowers back, and incidentally used the last bit of Medea's power to revive herself with the energy she stored in those flowers. This is nice.
Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well, that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control
That
now.
as she faintly remembers, in the given time she will and regain Medea again, but this time controlled.
Let's go.
Yeah, the girls do love them some romance.
Oh, welcome. Oh. All right.
Oh, Jesus. Nine days left.
Hey, dude.
Let's take the next one.
Yep, yep.
Huh?
Also today the fridge is free. Or was it my plants?
Yep.
One of those.
So, after that,
As you can see, it's impossible to irrefutable prove it.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I should maybe after the socially also equip the new armor I bought myself.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see. I've gotten so used to this view. But no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here.
9
January
days.
31st. Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Mi-chan-san, and Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Mi-chan-san was alone until the moment of her death, somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I was so afraid of being nothing but a burden to you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today.
I don't know, that social link event kind of felt weird the way it was designed this time.
We should start heading back. I wouldn't want my best friend
Had a
to
weird
catch a
start.
cold from staying out too late.
Oh, it's you.
Also have to check if we still have missing people in Tartarus, because I just realized that I don't remember. Okay. But that stuff is in the... I have to check the rooftop. Quick Yukari 1 to 2 in 5 days. Okay, so a bit before Promise Day. Yes, theory written both Romanian and Platonically. Okay, I saved everyone, good. And I'm still here, let me get... Yeah, okay, fair, because, I mean, there weren't there the platonic ones in, Reload, though?
Come again.
That way they are now. Yeah, okay. Fuka, you want to take care of the plants?
Oh.
I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested. I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
I'm talking the whole touch my neck is less, you know what I mean. Yeah, okay. Right. We don't get the weird phrasing of my clitoris is in my neck. Speaking of...
Excuse me.
Thank you very much.
Why was I just social link locked? I have only a week left. You can social link block me now. I mean, not that like any of my other social links would do anything now. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's be real for a sec. Would there be any social link I can complete with 7 days left? The old couple, maybe the track team, maybe the art club. Okay, you know what? I want to try to, if I can finish the track team and the art club after we died, I guess, in the last 7 days. Dr. Angeli! Check for but the quality of the roof might improve. This will be like some straight up hyper grinded produce. Like, I know I bought myself a lot of snuff salts now, but still. I want to see how much I can pull out of these plants after that.
Do make you feel better when you eat them. Maybe I'll take some with me next time. Oh, I was just talking to myself. I'd say that's a mighty fine.
Put an X8 thing in this clutch driver. Gusher. Now, remember, because of the may I remind you that because of the what's it called? Because of the X8 build movie, there is a Dr. Full bottle. So you can do a Dr. Jelly by that logic. Alright, today's Sunday. And let me guess, last Sunday and Tanaka will not do anything with me. Right, there is a full bottle. I told you. Well then, let's hang out with Mitsuru today. Oh, damn. Good thing she likes that shit.
You're back.
Once we enter Tartarus on January 1st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. You know what? That just scared me a little bit right now. Let me do a quick save again. No, who's a boy? Is going somewhere. I don't know. Somehow this whole having only a week to the final fight is somehow. It feels so off. Not in the it's almost over part, but in the I have to do those 6 days to get up there and fight Nyx. I want to go up there, but I don't also hyper rush it now and ignore everything. I want to do this properly.
You know what?
You know who you need for your garden, Agito, to give you better crops and tend to them. Yeah, but then we won't eat nothing but the same thing for a long time. We did the whole fucking day without, the whole fucking school without sleeping. But yeah, Shuichi would be a good gardener.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job? I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later.
Yeah, tell me about it.
And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you.
Huh.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most? I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year.
By the way, speaking of Pet, I finally got the letter from my school. I got my final report card. If I best teacher, I'm the one you confessed love to in that.
Let's see,
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my report card later, so you can see how far fucked I went from school.
Aige-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aige-san. She was just here a second ago.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then. Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
You can do that.
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I I really have changed.
Yeah, because you learned what it means to live. And what it means even for you to die. Because we might die when our organs stop working, but on the same way, once your hardware or your main processor dies down, and your AI cannot be reconstructed, you are basically dead. You can die. Maybe not from time.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have.
Time steals with Equalizer and goes to Hope's Peak Academy. Do not. You just want an excuse to go there and kill people.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess it's not like you're one of my best physical attacker besides myself. So is there still school? I cannot do Aegis today then. Yeah, interesting. But that also means... So... too many buttons! Maybe. So we said we want to do the old couple. The art club. Don't think with that much time we have left we can do the track team though. The art club, the art club, the... Wait a minute, isn't that the art club? Okay, if... Then... Wait a minute. Tuesday, Wednesday... Okay. All 3 days in a row. That's good. It's good. It's good. Wait a minute. Don't tell me though. Of all the days. Well, I guess we're gonna do the track team anyway.
All right then.
Everybody, gather round. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home. Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh? Yeah. Maybe, but I've realized that being tough isn't always the answer.
It's a journey.
Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school, bathe by myself. I want to be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom.
I mean, I know how he means it, but it's not that bad. I say this, but my sister is still in a wheelchair. Her whole left leg is gone. And she is pretty good shape. She can do a lot of stuff on her own. Yeah, she needs help. She needs her leg, staffs. You know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, it is shit as hell. But it's not like you're completely dependent on others. Also, you can do. I don't know how it is in Japan, but you are allowed to do modifications to your home to make it more handicap accessible.
This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you?
I have a help complex, I will not.
I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
It's not a you problem, it's a me problem.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what.
I kind of feel like if I didn't fuck up during the late early game, I would have been able to maybe even perfect the game.
No. What? So.
Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid right now though. I'm gonna go over to Escapade. And now for a mother who raised her child alone and is in a wheelchair for most of her adult life, she does a lot of things on her own. She even refused help from most things. Yeah, I know this from my grandmother, but she's just stubborn.
Go have a look for you.
I don't need that many. I only need 6.
Thanks for stopping.
If nobody wants to help me in my garden, I'm just gonna use those days to boost my relationship with certain people. So first of all, I think I wanna finish the old couple though. No, wait a minute. As long as I do everyone I need to, it's all good. I have to check if my map, how off my math is, but we will. Okay. Give me a second, okay?
Thank you very much. Could you come a little closer?
Oh, so this is the platonic ending.
Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese? Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself.
Yeah, this is problematic with memories, isn't it?
It's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
The thing is, but with me and photos, it's okay. I only have 2 rules. Don't force me to smile. I will show my I want my... Oh, what is it? It's about wanting. I'm bad in this whole smile a bit for the camera shtick. I have a resting bitch face. And I know I have a resting bitch face. If I do smile naturally, it's all good. And second rule, it's one I have only to enforce on my mother though. If you make a photo of me, you are obligated to send it to me. This is one strict rule I have. Just because I like my, I want to see how bad I look.
In that case, we should get a silly one next time.
Please don't. Exactly, that's what I'm not talking about.
I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us.
But if you have third-person memories, yes, it is a thing some have, yes. They see themselves in memories as watching from third person. Yeah, I know that. I knew people who had
I'm
it.
sad about the fact that I am a machine. That I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do. That only I can do. No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Shots?
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
Done. With the Aeon Social Link reached, you can now fuse Metatron, the attendant of the Infinite. Mozon shall rise!
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Igus up to?
Just leveling my social link.
A picture? Why? Oh yeah! Haichan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
All right, it makes sense that that I come from down if we just finish the social in the dorm. Also tomorrow the plan should be done. So yeah, Fuka, let's boost them one more time. The quality of the produce might improve, okay. This would be the ultimate harvest. I did more investment into those things than I did in Stardew Valley, which is evil to say since I only started playing it a few days ago. Okay, so you're done. You don't wanna. Can I? Okay, I have to go somewhere real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. So let's finish the old couple today. After that, it's only the track team and the art club. Let's see if I can pull this off.
Please, just wait a little while longer.
It's me, Bukichi.
Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us. Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby?
I just heard it is rude to wake up sleeping people.
Upsy daisy. Well, we recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Mood.
While we're all here,
think it's time we told you. Truth is, we sent a letter to Gecko-Con. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down. Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you.
Hey, it was your decision. I'm just a bystander.
I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gecko-Con.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son.
Ah, the first one is never perfect, just like pancakes.
My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
I am thou, thou art I. The bond now has finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
With the Hierophant's social link reached its maximum level, you can now fuse Koryu, the Guardian of Nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. We kick the bucket while wasting our days away. I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting? Oh no.
I see you're back.
Good. And now let's check the final produce. Also, let me check the fridge now. Okay, now it's just full and I will not fit it in. Rooftop. What is the final produce? How is that increased? Maybe it's because I decided to grow them as well. Le screenshot. Le pause. Le yoink. Bleh. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I had... Whew! Now that was some... Can I even... be able to harvest before the promised day? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, tomorrow is my last opportunity to do the art club, so I will do that. Who are you sending this? I send this to Shero, because he's not in stream, but he needs to see this shit. Where are you? Where are you? Da. Just to make sure that I can maybe even tomorrow finish the social link with him.
Everyone, listen up. Yep, exactly.
But if I hardly gives them license to give up, there should be a... Stay awake, yeah. Oh, I'm getting itchy. I'm getting itchy. The good kind of itchy there. Okay, first of all, I have to do this finally. There we go. Give me that. So, 30 SP, grown with Fuka, 50 SP, grown with Junpei, grown with Aegis. Damn. Art club time.
Thank you.
I guess really
Everyone. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs?
You know, I was about to make a joke about how we can't even have a birthday in this game, but since my birthday is on this February 9th, I can't even have it anyway.
Which is why I wanted to give this to you now.
The game is over before February. The award letter.
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics.
I have to decline studying abroad. Nobody told him that most Japanese doctors study abroad in Germany. Hoch, hoch, runter, runter, links, rechts, BA starts. Watching Geo will be just a treat once I'm done with Fate.
That's why I want you to have it. This will be the last time I ask you for a favor. You're a really independent person. Not like me. I want you to know that I really respect you.
Even if they don't say it because of the whole custom name shit and so, I don't know why, but I absolutely vibe with being called Tategami-kun. I absolutely vibe with it.
Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I? See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know? I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it,
It has a real Japanese word for job is Arbeit or rather slang. Yeah, you told me that once.
Because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself.
As long as you not try to kill me like Kino did.
I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
I am thou. Thou art I. The innermost power of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
It's funny, it's ironically not Fortuna. The Fortune social link has reached its maximum. You can now use Lakshmi, the goddess of fertility.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
Don't worry, as long as my girlfriend doesn't cook, we all survive.
Welcome back.
Okay, now let's check this again just for the ultimate. Imagine they did had one of those doctors from X8 talk random Germanized Japanese. That is, like I said, a bit something they did in Geo. Yeah, we can try to finish the track team. More we don't get, but yeah, this plan is working out better than I thought it would. Track team. I hope I can even do it tomorrow. This is my last chance. There we go. My man.
Heading to practice? Oh yeah!
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry. Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
If it's that much of a problem, let's go to the mall, then I can get, instantly go to the rabbit room after that, haha.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
Shots tape? Ah, yeah.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee. I probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
That's good.
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
I'd like to see you try, bruh.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured.
Just have finally matured.
The innermost power of the chariot arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within themselves.
Is it silver? Chariot social link reaches maximum level. You can now fuse 4. The mic. Oh, 4 was behind
I'm gonna go
chariots.
tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
Oh, it's you.
No, it's not silver, but a recreate. Okay. We only have 2 days left. Let's make another safety save. Safety save? And doing some shit in the velvet. Not only in the velvet room though. I just realized. Not only in the velvet room.
Hey, I'm Cap. What do you got?
I have. Wait.
What'd you bring?
No. Just no.
Your hand, sure. Sure. It's a deal. Sure. It's a
Did I really sell all my armor last time?
Sure. 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 How many? Alright. Sure. How many? Sure. Sure.
I need all the money I can get right now with the thing I want to do at the end. But I don't sell my accessories. Those are too valuable for me.
Be seeing you.
Time to head to the Scarlet Room and visit Grimoire. No!
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
So let's check this shit.
Are you in?
It is a special persona.
Why can't I fuse? Because I don't have Byaku. Wait, why can't I fuse Byaku? Why can't I fuse Byaku?
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
You can fuse Byaku. Yeah, I need to know how I fuse Byaku.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
There we go. Byaku. How you funny. Is that a fusion you got from Komaru last stream and... Oh. 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 Okay, I have a fusion setup I can use. Speaking of.
Well then, Shall we take a look?
Register.
No,
and
no,
see.
no register.
Please
I need.
take a look.
I need you.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And I need you.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Well, I could have done that.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, I don't care. I just need the persona myself.
Wish to inherit.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
If it wasn't that fucking expensive. Evade fire. This is much more practical than... You know what? Let's take that out. Ah, I feel like an idiot. King of the Beast Fangs. Dekunda and Garodang. You know what? Let's do it. Myriad Arrow and Arrow Rain. Huh. Yeah, no. Oh.
Are you satisfied with this?
But I can fuse this away again, now that I have it. That infuse
Please
Lakshmi.
choose what skills to inherit. Please choose what skills to inherit.
And... Diarahan.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Das ist only mit Yaramada, lol. Let's be funny, let's give it a freeze boost.
It will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
No.
What kind of persona do you desire? Have you all the elements you need?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, I don't care. This is still a cool persona to fuse.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's take Avidine.
What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, Agidine. You know what? Let's be funny. Give me. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Fucking. What's it called?
It appears
Support
it will
persona.
receive an immense amount.
It's finally time.
Nice. Maybe I should have fused. Yeah, maybe that wasn't completely thought through. Ooh, my yeah, I still have. Yeah, okay, fuck it. We go from high powerful to high defensive. How about that?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Now, this is a good question. What do I wish to inherit? You know what? We go with angelic race. And go with Mabufu, Magaru, Mazio. And just for the lulz, let's go with Heat Riser.
It will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well.
The 4 Archangels combined create Metatron. The voice of God shall form a contract with you. With your power we shall preserve the balance of this world. You know what? I'm gonna take your God's Hand away. And I don't think I want to get Light Amp if we have so many multi-elements. Still kind of bummed about Azura, but since we didn't do the Strength Arcana, that is on me.
What kind of persona do you desire?
But I don't think I have the... wait a minute. How much money would I need to get Thanatos? There you go. There you are. Wait, there it is. Nope, cannot afford to refuse Thanatos. So sadly, we cannot get my hands on 4 this time. Or I can't. I just can't get my hands on 4. No Azure's Wrath. Yeah, no Azure's Wrath. But I have 93% of the whole fucking... Okay, you know what? Just for the funds, I wanna check what personas I might be missing.
To your heart's content.
Yeah, I don't think I will be able to fuse those. Not with my rest money.
Now then, please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Take all the time you need to consider.
Especially since fusing this persona would be a straight up downgrade, sadly. So now, can't afford doing the funny. Or can I? Need to check something stupid.
Please take a look. Does that persona catch your eye?
Ooh!
This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
I can afford this! Where are you? Susanoo, Suzaku, there you are.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
But now I can even think about doing shit like that again.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Wow, Kurama Tengu really is the one that finds this whole shtick.
Are you satisfied with this?
Yeah, good thing you're just...
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
What am I even doing with my life, my money, and my time? I was the one who was complaining about being jittery for the final fight, and now I'm sitting here. Huh.
Are you satisfied with this?
Kinda not.
Are you satisfied?
Wait a minute, what is... Okay, I have to check between Shiyu and
Please choose the personas you would like
Masakado for a second. He has every attack and bloody strike. He is... He had all the... He is more defensive with his skills, and he is has more endurance. Auto Rebellion also. He is a critter, and he is just high attack altogether. Also, he has Bloody Charge and Invigorate. And those weak spells. Oh no, wait. They're not weak, they're just cheap because of Arms Master. But I think I will fuse Masakado then.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive...
So it begins.
From fire to thunder, just like me and my brother. And Alec wants to change, how about no? Just risk way too much for this shit.
It is a special persona you desire.
No, this is...
What
I want to go to Fusion Search again.
Are you finished?
But I think now we did everything we can do. So there is actually nothing much we can do now. I've used a lot of shit. Well, guess the only thing we can do now is work, eat, repeat. But to what end? Let's see if my friends in the dorm want to do something. I could go with Komaru.
Clothes shopping with me?
Keep your voice down.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay.
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
your age? We used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This is just for my own entertainment.
Is shake the command given to request paws on one's head?
No, it is not.
I comprehend.
Okay, last day. Before we go into the final fight, I guess. Man, we can at least set it up.
Oh. I'm sorry. I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
Oh no.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
That's how to get you.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know.
Oh, be glad that this is the only temptation I give you. For everything else, Arthur Kiko.
Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request? Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope. Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Welcome back.
Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Well, guess it's one less day of grooming the dog. Yeah, just give me a fucking energy drink. Why don't you? I just had one myself. Today is the promised day. At last we can't confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave them until the battle's over. Well, last day of living. I don't even know what to do today, so I'ma just...
Alright. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something?
Now or never, Yukari.
Nick's down. And if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas. We may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay, in that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city. Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then, let's get going.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Can I check my crew now? Okay, it's still set up.
I suppose. All right.
Let's do this.
Leader. All right.
Let's... Before we go into the finale though, I wanna try something stupid. I wanna check if I can maybe try...
Let's get started.
Hype, I have to go alone in there for that. I forgot about the alone part. You know what? And let's be fun, double funny about it. Firm stance. The trinket if you fight Elizabeth. Yeah. Stats. Yeah, I thought about the trinket, don't worry. Ah, now it sent me into the beginning of the floor. Let's do this again, Lizzie.
Who is that? What?
Alright, I have already an auto heat riser. Ha ha ha.
I make my living as an elevator attendant. I know several. Don't worry, I'm...
Oof, this is... Echt jetzt?
Your fate is in the cards. Draw.
That's the way, leader.
What to do? Never mind. Here we go.
That was a fuck start.
Shuffling the deck.
Oh. Come on! Ugh.
Can you withstand this? Draw. Your fate is in the cards.
If she doesn't fucking squat me, that is. Can't even win this fight when I'm just tanking.
What?
I'll go with Persona.
I make my living as... I know several. Don't worry. Persona. My apologies in advance.
Finally. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that doesn't help.
Your fate is in the cards. Shuffling the deck. I bring you Megadora.
Wait a minute, really? The moment I block once. Yeah, okay. So I'm really not allowed to change up Thanatos the moment, because the moment I do something like this, it's just Jova. Block once in the first 7 rounds. In the first 7 rounds, that is. I don't even dare. And I just realized I don't have anyone left that has normal charge. Wait a minute. No, no charge items.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
I know. Don't worry. Playing my attack card. Prepare yourself.
I'll go with this one. There.
First 7 rounds of fixed elements. Oh, great. Oh.
Shuffling the deck.
Yeah, I think I'll be better off to just auto attack. Or use Aegon. Nah. Okay, I have one last idea, but after that I think I will likely give up, because this fight is just this fight has so many fucking restrictions. This feels like the fight is hard for the sake of being hard at this point. Or for the sake of the rules.
I know. Don't worry. Playing my attack card. Prepare yourself. Oh no. Shuffling the deck.
Seems to need a perfect Thanatos with null status element. Ah. Yeah, because otherwise this can happen.
Your fate is in the palm. Shuffling the deck.
Now the moment she hits me with a physical attack, that's it.
Never mind.
Thunder Rain on her has 80% shock and so on, and the Abaddon for healing.
Your fate is in the palm.
You're really beat up.
I'll go with
Hurry! You've got to heal.
Okay, so this will just straight up kill me.
Shuffling the deck. Playing my attack card.
Yeah, that's it, because of Thanatos' weakness.
Enjoy my special service.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Never mind. No.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah, this won't be a... Ah, you little bitch.
I'll go with never mind.
Your fate is in the cards.
Wait a minute, Yeah, fuck this. All I can do is try to figure out on what persona she has and switch up before she, so I can rotate out. But if I have Thanatos out when she has Alice out, that's just it. I don't think I'm made for this fight. I don't think I can win this fight right now. I'ma just do my own thing. We just go up and defeat Nyx now. After the light attack. Yeah, okay, I should have. Heavy research fight. Yeah, and I don't want to do that right now. She has 1 of 4 rotations she goes through. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, no, not a big fan of that fight right now.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
I see a chest over there. If we fail, nobody will live to see tomorrow. Tonight, we have to prevail.
There's our way up.
Let's do this. Ah, in case I want to change my team again, apparently. Oh, okay, this is trippy.
I will never forget this journey, nor the friends I've made.
Just you, huh? I want to pick the right persona for this. I'm gonna hit you with the Jesus special, motherfucker. Although, you know what? I wanna see how Morningstar looks. She is on the second persona in phase 2. It opens up to a 16 rotation. It's better to consider it random, but you're allowed to block attacks now. Ah.
So, you came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense.
Guess the fight gets because of that massively easy as long as you don't use your or any +4 element block personas.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Fate.
Gotta be there for the finale.
Yeah, but after I got my shins kicked in by Elizabeth again because her first phase is just straight up, well, gut punch.
Yeah. A bit of late, that's the SMT bonus boss experience for you.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna live much longer either way.
They'll usually just... Anytime you nullify the damage, they'll just fucking kill you.
I mean, I have to go in solo. I am not allowed to block any damage. I have to basically survive just straight up phase tank the first 7 phases apparently, so she can rotate through her personas.
This is Takaya's wish, so I'm not backing down.
I did read some other rules recently,
I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious.
basically an invisible rule set that they usually have and follow.
Yeah, and I remember even FES was a little bit obnoxious for that.
Yeah.
So, Grenade Sugar, let's do this.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
Counter passives apparently also trigger her instant kill.
So, Pet, I'm warning you now, I'm testing Morning Star on this fuck. Once I debilitated him.
Oh, speaking of kicking shins in.
Wish I could talk us for finale, but Amber sleeps already. Yeah, that's a bummer.
Well, at least you can still ride.
Crit this fucker.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Take this. Take this.
The electric choke's
The almighty damage grenades, yeah.
So, Morning Star, let's do this.
Oh man, this is gonna hit.
Oh!
paralyzed by the shock.
My persona's ready. Persona!
Thanks.
If he uses our elemental weaknesses, then I will not hold back to revolutionize the shit out of him.
Can still fight. I can do this. Time to retaliate. Persona.
I guess he has more than just almighty damage grenades.
No, he used elemental grenades.
Mm.
Right now he spams shock grenades on, what's it called?
Yeah. Because he knows that weakness. I know though, if you come to this fight with your weaknesses covered, he will use almighty grenades.
Yeah. He just has a briefcase full of holy hand grenades.
Exactly.
Wait, I think that those would do light damage. Yeah, and nope, she just dodges. Good girl. You know what? I want to check if he has other elemental weakness I can abuse. No, he just counters fire and...
Persona's ready.
This is gonna hurt so fucking much.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
You know what? Let's give it just a winter on. I guess he hates machines.
Thank you very much.
Let's hope this gives us a charge. This would be very powerful. Come on, charge. Crap. Well, nothing you can do. Oh, it was a crit! It was a fucking crit!
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you see what I can really do.
Here's a special treat just for you.
What is unclear? I get this confused.
What to do?
Hold down.
Hey. I need... Yep, I need salvation.
I appreciate it.
Will this work?
Oh yeah, right, I thought Gru got heat risen. Oh, if that's the case.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
And he's bounced one. Nope. You know what? I almost feel evil and want to say, let's test Armageddon on them, fuck. Just to be evil. I love how his Desperation Grenade is just Half-Life Almighty damage. But it feels so evil just using Armageddon on a boss fight. You know what, fuck it. I want to see how it looks.
You can use it, yeah. When they're low HP, I don't think it's that bad.
Black Hole Revolution! And he even survives that shit. Okay, crap. Then I have to use one of my oh shit buttons. One of my four so must go for the whole group. So must go for the whole group. Well.
Can I use this?
He said,
oh! I just saw something.
Hmm?
He survived because of a health gauge.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why why the bar moved so little despite it being like 9,000 damage. Yeah, that... Health gates are new in Persona 3 Reload. I don't think they were in the original version.
I think to a certain degree. And then there is, well, how Nyx works as a fight altogether.
Yeah, no, but that is not... Yeah, no, that is not a direct health gate. That's just multiple health bars.
Performance-enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
What to do?
He just doesn't give up.
I feel funny right now. Oh, right, it's just for one. Never mind. Yeah, let's go on Lucifer.
Step back,
go! But... He's a space marine! Nah, he's his own apothecary. Come on, Komaru, good boy. Ah, you're still
pulling
here.
up. He's pulling up those buffs for the raid. He goes into the boss fight fully prepared.
He had buff food, he had raid buffs.
Cast all his buffing spells beforehand.
That's it. This is what raid buffs are.
Oh.
What you mean is he pulled all his hard cooldowns.
But there's a funny gif of I think Overlord was it? That one skeleton guy.
Eins, it's the main protagonist. His name is Eins. Yeah, he just pulled all his buffs up. Also, did we talk about that Jin suddenly uses an evoker?
I think he did. Didn't he use it all the time?
No, I cannot recall him using an evoker.
Takaya was the one that didn't use an evoker. Jin did use one.
Huh.
Yeah, also in the original version.
And use a Fuji now. A Fuji?
Did he?
Thank you very much.
Ah, the classic SMT boss. You know what? Screw you. The Migi the Laon.
That's what you get for taking drugs, kids.
I failed.
Well, is it gonna give it back to him?
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand.
Nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I'm finished with you.
Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
Why children, though?
What? But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
You...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
This is no pity. Didn't waste my Armageddon on you as I could wipe the floor with those fucks.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
show, I guess.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end. Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
Protosacs. In case I need them.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
It's really sad when you can understand someone else's words, but not their feelings. We're making good progress. There's a shadow. I promise you too, Koro-chan. We'll all go.
Ah, there we go. Or not.
Let's both do our best.
Jesus!
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Ignore them. We need all our energy to fight. Strega and Nyx. And another summon case.
Leader.
I'll walk.
Damn, I can even save here. Welcome. Well, if that ain't looked like a fucking boss arena, I don't know what is. Which is funny since we don't have real arenas and don't need arenas in places where we can just fight it out.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
King of Peace and walks menacingly towards you. I will spam beam. I will spell spam him again to death if I have to.
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead?
I will celebrate once I curb stomped your face into the fucking ground. I will kick you through every fucking floor if I have to.
I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
I'm opposed to seeing your face.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for.
Yet when we want to get rid of the Dark Hour, to get rid of this power, not because we want to get rid of the power, but it will be a consequence, you were pissed that we want to give up this power.
And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion.
Your face is a delusion.
Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit!
Thanks, Junpei. Took the words right off my mouth.
I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
There are a lot of depressed people. I can't say I can't argue with that logic. It's still shitbull though.
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
What is Yakechi?
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure.
You're acting like Mitsuru is the one who said it to you. I will not stand by and let you scold her for the sins of her forefathers. Literally forefathers in that case. She may redeem those, but she's not at fault. You on the other hand have a lot of blood on your hands.
If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy.
I only showed mercy because I can't use my evoker on the streets.
If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
People like you who see death as salvation are the very reason I despise killing. Not out of cold-bloodedness or niceness, but because living is the best sin to suffer from.
Whether it comes sooner or later.
Be careful! I sense an even greater power than before!
This isn't about revenge. We're fighting to protect something. My persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
I can do this! Athena, engage!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate.
I know about Homunculi.
Keep it together.
Full of energy.
I know how to get rid of your stupid ass.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
Death to all fools!
Scared. The energy. I think I can use it now. The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Gonna use this.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Cause you absorb darkness, you schmuck.
It is time. Persona, engage!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Someone I want to kick. A lot.
A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. Can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools.
Oh, you little fuck.
Death to all fools.
Here we go.
My persona's ready. Persona!
What is optimal?
Here I go!
Not done yet! This is it!
Gotcha.
This is a... All squad members, forward!
It seems we are destined to be at odds.
Well, that's on you. You shot a friend of mine.
How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way!
You got it coming!
Ah.
I'll go with.
Nah, I don't like going with Metatron for that. Perfect.
Give them all strength!
Gonna rip you apart. Why does the debilitate... Oh, wait, because of Komaru's auto Secunda.
Persona,
The moment we await is upon us.
You really do like drain my SP out of me, do you? Well, too bad I came prepared.
Will this work?
Are you still heat risk tomorrow? No. And you just lost your heat riser as well. Well, not necessary.
Here's our chance. Maximum firepower. Ammunition.
Good thing you're still standing.
What to do?
Fuck.
And now? Persona!
That would have been also a good idea. Never mind. Forgot that power hull would help, I guess.
I can do this. Athena!
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me.
Nobody choose you.
This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride.
Took you long enough.
With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees. Salvation has come. Hypnos!
Shutting down. Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up.
I'll go. How can he use Beergy? Never mind.
Shit out of luck right now.
I am back in the fight.
The Persona's ready.
Where are the Somas?
This'll be good.
This ends on my terms.
What is up? Persona, engage!
The moment we await is upon us. Death to all fools.
Going into the second part because it doesn't help.
What to do?
You know what? I'm gonna give you a round.
Lucifer.
And now?
I apologize for the trouble.
moment we await is upon us.
I was careless.
The moment we await is
Doesn't waste turns, he can do it again and the second time the progress is not immune to fear. Well, damn.
The electricity's keeping Korotan from moving.
Good for me that this ends now.
Let's see.
This is for Shinji, you fuck!
This can't be.
This is how you do Fury.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
A little bit confused, but you got the spirit.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Well, with all my summers wasted, we are still in a very good shape. Well, time to finish this.
Well then.
Hmm?
I mean, the next fight is more of an endurance fight, so...
Yeah, even then.
Oh.
Oh, this is somehow cool with the feathers and shit.
This is the top.
I already said once that I saw. I think I said the last streams that I saw sometimes saw raven feathers in the background, and I didn't know if they were there the whole, always, but or just once Nyx was ready to prepare. But this is way cooler than her just dropping out of the moon.
Nyx?
It's very green though.
Yeah, this is the dark hour.
Power, even without my persona.
Well, it's less dark hour, more green day. It's like standard of JoJo.
I mean, now just realized that Nyx's avatar has a bit of Ryuji's hairstyle.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see.
Yeah, no,
This is your purpose.
the voice distortion is way less than in the original.
We're taking you down no matter
The original he was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, so...
Yeah.
I see.
He had a way higher voice there.
What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from.
I mean, there was this thing about which only Joker and Akechi broke, that in the original games the, in quotation, main rival antagonist and the protag have the same voice actor. It was with Yuri Lowenthal for Makoto and Ryoji, and it was with Johnny Young Bosch for Yu and Adachi.
That is the wretched thing I have become.
Although, can we speak about a broken tradition when it only happens in 2 or 3 cases? Like the thing with Kamen Rider, where the first 2 or 3 Reiwa seasons had a final form that is named after the opening of the series, and then they stopped doing it with Rewise.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for.
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
There's a saying in Germany, nix und niemand wird mich aufhalten. But without niemand, you're just nothing. So let's get this over with.
Dramatic. 9 out of 10.
Get ready, everyone. Nyx is attacking. I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Just with the streaming of Akechi, though, or rather Alpha Son of 5 breaking theming social links work differently in account finance like Akechi, etc. Yeah, that is fair.
Victory at all costs.
Ooh, this is some nice riff.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
I'll go with.
Come.
Will still smugly smile at you in his first phase.
Yeah.
I made a promise.
This is literally a fight between life and death. We know our rotation, we know what to do. This has to wait.
The moment man devoured
The fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Seeing his future in the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Attaining one's dream requires
I'm switched to the magician.
will and unfailing determination.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll stand him no matter what.
Joker doesn't make friends, but forges contracts that help him out, but it helps others out without him actually wanting it. It was the personal focus for friendships.
That 4 times block was so funny looking.
Yeah, that is what happens if you let me get my get me against Fuji in the first round.
Admittedly, it might have been better conserved for some more dangerous phase though, but you'll probably get it up again in like 2 turns.
I said I had the same thought about it, that I just get... Okay, I can crit him, but I cannot all-out attack him then.
Yeah, no.
What to do?
Hey Ryoji, remember this form?
See, Does he keep his debuffs between phases?
He does in fact not.
So there. Okay.
Which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart.
I might make it a bit more difficult. But
Wisdom.
Well, nothing I can do again. I can just rehabilitate him then.
yeah, and that doing like more than like 3 times might be a bit expensive.
Good thing that Komara and I have both debilitate on us.
Well, that's also the final fight.
Yeah. So, and even then I still have like 2 or 3 Soma still in my box, or Precious Eggs.
Alright.
So don't worry, I am prepared for the consequences.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Jesus!
The means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
I don't even give him a chance to attack. I just force him to phase shift the whole time. Although he has multiple turns, so he can still attack.
Just accept it.
Never mind. Let's see.
I still have a double charge.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
You're the only... Just accept. You're the only thing keeping me from the answer, because you're the final boss.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world.
So, how many phases do you do?
I think I skipped... I can say, I guess Fury, when you went away, killed one of his phases with like 5,000 damage. And I just killed him with 1 powered up blade. From Thanatos. I don't even think I need to debilitate him. I just need a group to be... me and Igus to be heat risen.
Maybe.
We're doing so much damage anyway. Okay, he has physical resistance right now. Hehe. Hey, there goes my evening. Okay, I still don't have my Fury ready though, so this is a good thing. But he seems to like physical right now. You know what? Just let me get my Jesus out.
Interesting. In the original, he used an attack called Almighty Attack. Was
Maybe.
both almost.
Maybe that wasn't his strike yet. His sword is still charged.
No, Almighty Attack was an Almighty Attack that could crit and use physical stats for calculation.
So like Freikugel or the Dragon Strikes from SMT5.
Yeah. It attacked all enemies also.
Okay, now to Revolution would be a bad idea though. So we're a bit in a predicament because Igus has only physical attacks and that sucker is, well, physical resistance right now. Sunder. Oh no. Just dodge the giant ass sword, why don't we? I don't wanna attack magically right now.
You know, dodge rolls have invincibility frames.
I just crit Ryoji! I just crit him in the Nixus.
In the Nixus?
understand the forces that guide oneself.
So he now changes to Hierophant.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this?
Does he... Is he right now transforming with every Arcana shift?
Some kind of special power in those feathers.
Seems so.
You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
We will survive this. By beating you.
Nice darkness resistance. Unfortunately, I have that dog in me.
This is my resolve. Athena, engage!
Doomsday Doctrine.
That.
He inflicted me with fear right now. How about you reveal the Arcana by which all means is revealed?
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
The phrase he's saying is always the one for the for explaining the Arcana. Yeah, okay, if he is changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure anymore if it's from the Arcana he changes away from or the Arcana he changes into that he quotes.
You know, pretty sure it's into. Would make more sense.
Yeah, sure. Am I still heat risen? Yeah, but for how long? Now let's make sure I still am at least attack risen. I know I have some attack sutras. There we go. My Tarokara potato.
I'll make use of this.
Okay, now he does.
Strange.
Oi, bitch! Halt mal kurz.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Like our life follows the path of the fool, so does he, so he announced the next path always. Ah.
One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Is this Fortune now? No, it's Chariot.
Nyx switched to the chariot now. Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you.
I think yeah, it seems like I threw away all of my, what's it called? All of my all of my group dispels. Deathbound was one-shot kill when you're... Oh, crap.
As far as I know, was not any one-hit kill move. It was a strong physical attack, though. I'll look it up.
I thought it was just it one-shots if you have ailments. Don't quote me on that one.
Heavy slash damage to all foes.
Okay, never mind then.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Took you long enough to kick my shins in. Oh crap, he negates physical in that form. Ghastly Whale is what you mean? Oh yeah, Ghastly Whale.
Just accept it.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Let me guess. Yeah, magical. You know, I have to feel a chakram wielding guy who can help me with that problem. Fontaray!
Keep it together. Just watch.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Judgment is upon thee.
This is my resolve. Athena!
The wrong guy to hammer on, buddy. Nah, I think I need to concentrate on that.
And now, help us. Call an enemy.
I appreciate it. Kuro comes back out. Make them pay. Should I stand on this enemy?
You know what? Fuck it.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the hermit. He says, I will protect everyone.
You dare stop my wind? I'm just gonna freeze you down.
Will this work?
We've already scanned this one.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
Okay, the heat rays are running out now.
The Arcana
It was even a
is
crit.
which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Let me guess, you now have a higher agility stat? Or do you like dodging physical attacks?
Now it's the Fortune Arcana.
I'm gonna tear it all down.
That's the way, boy.
I think I can use it now.
What to do?
Should I stand on this enemy?
Nasty. But I have my own.
We've already scanned this one.
You know what? Was a long time misfortune. That is why I'm friends with you, Ray. Ha! You can You know what? Fuck you. I'm Storm, not Fortune. I might be ultimate luck, but that's not what I represent. You know what? I debilitate you just for this face. You have shit affinities.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Sounds like you're swapping out to strength now. Mobius Rondo.
Do you recognize the move?
It looked like a Mobius strip.
No, not that part of it.
But I think I remember the name from somewhere.
Yeah, it's Wheel of Fortune.
Ah.
It's Strength. I think Strength used it.
Yeah, he is right now on the Strength Arcana, so it must be.
It is time. Persona, engage!
The Arcana is the means by which all
Yeah,
is revealed.
that should have been obvious that strength is physical resistance.
In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
The Hanged Man. And he gave himself Beast Eye. Wait, most has a chance of hit 9 and it is impossible. Damn. Wait, didn't he just resist the yeah, he resisted his own physical attack, so... Also, I just saw that if I went on my own, that my defense and agility starts to blink, so there is even it's in the final boss fight where I realized there's an indicator if my buffs stop working sooner or later. Let that sink in.
I think that was also in Persona 5.
Do you know how much Do I have to remind you how much I looked at Persona 5 into shit like that?
No,
I didn't play...
No. It was an SMT 5. That's what I remember.
Oh yeah, that sounds more like it. I thought you know that. Nope, I did not. I most of the time just read in my head if I needed to refresh my buffs. You got crit again.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope.
So we are already on a Death Arcana.
Is the means by which all is revealed.
Huh.
Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but The time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's do this, Ryoji.
I am with you. To the very end.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
That looks bad.
I'll go with.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Will this work? Just watch.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
While Unix can't see past the death arcana, we mortals harness the power to do so and witness the remainder of the fool's journey so we can surpass death next. Ah.
Summoning. Athena.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen.
The Arcana has revealed.
Of course he has to move.
I need to calm down. I guess you need to calm down.
What to do?
Have fire amp on this one. Yeah, now we're going somewhere.
Think I can use it now. Thank you for your support.
I think that was needed.
Sona's ready. Now.
I can do this. Persona, engage.
Impossible. All shall fall.
Yeah, you didn't saw that coming, did ya?
I'll go with. Shield.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
I don't think I need heat rise on Ken.
Impossible.
Ken is way too much on trim to support.
Summoning. Athena.
Nice one, I guess. Oh, he beasted himself from, again, that fucker.
Just accept it.
And he still gets an extra round because of this. Oh, you fucker. Nice try, jackass. You know what? No. You are way too pimped up for me right now. And I don't like fighting against my own level. Let's remedy that. I'ma take this.
Will this work?
We gave him the robot rifle a little boost. Yes, stats going down to the basement where they belong. And I want to see you. I want to see you reflect this. It took you 10 years, but you did it, I guess. You defeated death.
Did we do it?
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
The moon is a giant space egg.
Cosmic egg.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
You heard anything about this? What's going on?
Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Oh yeah, crap, we left you alive.
Last.
Like Yagami sounding ass.
Oh, marvelous. I can't believe the moment has finally arrived.
Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon.
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle.
do to rise up. Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
I will not bow down to any god and any death. If I go down, it will be with a strike up middle finger.
Damn it.
We've come so far. It can't end here.
Fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on? Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
Not yet.
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
I'll be right back. I do not want to leave this with such this suspension of, but I have to.
Well, I'll be back then as well.
Okay, I'm back. And we're in the velvet room.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive.
For how long though?
Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man.
I'm back as well.
Welcome back.
You can do it.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting a good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
I don't want to do it myself, but I need to check if something special happens. If you have like no social links at all besides, well, Fool and Judgment.
Card with my own eyes.
Kamaki, how do you talk to me? You died already.
This is indeed
Well, life and death will become one.
Yeah. And with that we created the World Arcana.
Behold, the greatest power.
Or, nee, it's the is it World or Universe?
I think in this game it's universe.
A new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe.
Yeah, it's universe.
Is outside the realm of possibility.
I am the right.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
didn't saw nothing.
Well, yeah, you're the one swinging after all. I guess I was a bit distracted, but I didn't see anything either. But it was only for a short bit, so...
Yeah, and I also don't saw any frame drops or bit drops on OBS.
Oh.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone. I'm not letting him die.
Some of viewers get with not fully stable connection get shot if you stay when I get a on screen. Ah.
Mary Magdalene is saying, relinquish your pain unto me. I think that was,
Didn't you? Please, you
I
have
don't know.
to make it back.
All right, let's do this.
Life and death may be in a circle, but we will not go down altogether. This is the ultimate power of life, of all my friends and all who fought with me. Sa, Amaya Tsumia, Kazero. I love it when Steam does that, like, oh yeah, here's that ultimate final white or black flash of ultimate attack, and you just get this little sound and plop up. You killed the final boss right now. Congrats.
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible. Try again. I can't be the only one. Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me. I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
Everyone desperately calling out to me.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him.
He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now how did we end up back? Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
That's it. On Fortnite's your endless dungeon.
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Oh.
Our job is done.
I did not want to press that. And I was like extra careful right now to not accidentally click off the skip button.
Did you accidentally
hit one button and pause with it, this cutscene.
Ah, okay.
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying as well, Akihiko.
You're crying too, Sonata-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome back, the Dark Hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. I can maybe stream Persona 6 once it's out. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so, the season changed.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon? Looking at the current 30 years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me.
Like you have anything better to do.
Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Trumpet, there's a TV World to discover TV World fighting ringer, metaverse, the future is bright. Oh no.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Is this me, or wasn't the whole we also forget the Dark Hour thing nothing from
It's nothing.
only the bad ending?
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh?
Oh no, wait, I remember. I remember. This is on point, yeah, right.
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
They have been going by the peaceful without incident. Plus 7 for today.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while. Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything. Right? Yeah, guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Damn. Can I do this with...
Oh, you look a bit pale. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I want to spend as much time with you as I can. Oh.
Talk of all the social links.
Andre, Laurent, Andre, Laurent, Jean, Guerrero. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? The writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
André Laurent Giorgio. It's from Bebe.
Hello. It is me, Bebe.
Picture Bebe's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through this letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it, but Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
I can feel the determination in Baby's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend.
The words near the end are smudged.
Oh, you don't. I'd be happy to. Okay, let's head down to the faculty office together.
Nimmt auf die.
Oh.
Lol, happens.
Kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now.
You can call me in.
Would you like to join my tech club? Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Oh, you'll stay in art club next year too, won't you? Oh, really? Next year, I want to be in whatever clubs you're in. I'd like to be in the same homeroom too. And I'd love to see you more at the dorm. I think I just want to be with you more in general.
That can be arranged.
I keep asking more of you, don't I? If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask. I know I'm not the most reliable, but I want to get to know you better. I want to be closer to you. Oh, I've got to hurry and find some club members. And I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later. Next time, maybe we can talk about it more in my room? Now I really have to go. Bye.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait. They were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant?
Yeah, it is.
Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were...
Now it hits.
No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you?
Wait.
If here fucking magician socially would hear this story, he would flip a table out of jealousy.
This can't be happening. I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now. So, you really are... I'm Maya. I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Oh, that was nice.
Yo. Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what I just went through.
You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
I just was there, man.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here. Yeah, I know, but if I run into her, she just won't shut up. That's my little sis. She'll be coming here next month, so she's gonna swing by today to look around. But I am not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later. Damn, I really wanted to see those new teachers. Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, she loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around. Just help me, for the love of God. Wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that.
I already have a girlfriend.
Oh shit, I
was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now, there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
Another letter. Yeah.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Yes, website refills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I can tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. Feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
This is a lot of social events. But that's what I get. Oh wait, wouldn't it also mean that our mother is next year here in the school?
Hey.
Maybe.
It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it? I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here, and days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to, and I failed. I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day. I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower, but now it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that, and the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really. Thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
I have to check something real quick. Okay, there are a lot of talks. Damn.
Oh yeah.
What happens if I get to the faculty office though? Will I just skip everything?
Probably. I think that's... yeah, that's how it is.
No, I just can't go to the nurse's office.
Ah.
All the people tell me to go, but I can't.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital
well,
to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100%
I thought this was an
healed.
I thought this was an option.
All I want now. I was so happy, I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way, so I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat. Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one. Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired. Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. If you slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Oh, do we have somewhere else in the school? Yeah, up at the gates. That can only be Amada.
Oh, so I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much. Whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai.
I hear that a lot.
You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
Oh, I don't know if it's just the time or something else, but I'm so fucking exhausted right now somehow.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
Found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right?
Lots happened.
But I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. It's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
I like those epilogue episodes with finished social links.
The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'd give you the bottle.
But really, I've been seeing quite a few games that do this, like Skullbacks or so.
I'll save it specially for you.
Something similar.
Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks.
Also, Tokyo Marriage Sessions did that as well.
You know, we didn't even use... Oh, damn. Wait a minute. No, wait, that's all. You know what we forgot to do? I didn't use any of my fucking instances to power up my personas. I just went in with the might I had. Good thing it was enough.
I know, I never used them.
See?
I never used permanent stat boosting items because I think to myself, I'm conserving them for later when I really need them, and then I forget about them.
Especially if they don't get transferred to the new fusion. I think it's just too... unless you do some challenge run where you want one persona and only that, or a roleplay run for that matter, or I don't know. It's just not a necessary thing. Or not that necessary, or unless you think you really need that much power or you want to achieve peak power.
Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. You knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree? She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk?
Hey, that's not...
You were taking advantage of my little Micah, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it.
I don't want to! Well, not my fault that little girl likes my stupid ass for some reason.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you... So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while? That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it.
Father is for a
Akinari
lot
had a
and now a bit
genetic
overprotective,
disease.
it's a bit understandable.
I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? So, did you get to read the story?
I explained how I received a notebook from Comic and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back.
I know that mistake too well.
Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So he puts them in and now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric?
Oh, that's what you're making.
But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined.
The epilogue talk I have here right now.
Among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King? Oh, your uniform. So he went to Gekkokan High then. Thanks for your time.
Wait a minute, I have to check something. Okay, no, there's really nobody else there. Oh, you two.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Nah, I think your hunchback got bigger.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like... Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekukan, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, hey dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you...
And then we only have the dormitory, so maybe Komaru. Who's a good boy? Komaru's worried about me. Well then, maybe we do need some shut-eye.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV, Tanaka's Commodities, everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
he's gone.
Well.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there, as we've just received a fact. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little plaything. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
Lol. My whole body feels sluggish. I'm too exhausted to fight the fatigue. Huh. It's blank. Who is this supposed to be then? Ryoji?
It's me, I guess. May I please come in? Thank goodness.
Oh. Oh.
I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day we... I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness.
There we go.
Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello. This is the ceremony. We're not done.
Apparently we are.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive. If I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning.
Run animations in slow-mo are always weird for me.
And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us. Be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
Well, that's it. That was Persona 3. The remake, the reload. Guess it's time for the obligatory streamer has to talk about how he found the game after all the time of streaming.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, first of all, this is about a new problem. I hated how I had very long breaks between streams until I got my shit together. I mean, we could have maybe got the game done in like half a year ago or something. But like I said, this is a new problem. I'm pissed about that myself. I wanna fix that. But I can already say, next weekend will be no stream, because next weekend I'm not here. I'm at my sister's birthday. But that's another thing. As a remake, it did a lot of things good. It added interesting things from Persona 4 and 5. Like, it already did add things from 4 in portable, but Reload seems to be more oriented on the original and FES, so it's still a good change. And I also like, I mean, I'm a bit split about it, that they did change Light and Dark now to Bless and Curse, and gave us Koga and Eiga instead of, I mean, I could just say, you could have done it like in SMT, where the light and dark, where Hammer and Mudo do dark damage or light damage respectively and have a chance to insta-kill, but I think this is just keeping Persona and SMT only partially parallel to each other, so it's a mix, but I like it, because that gave me a reason to put Ken and Komaru in my team, and they still have them do damage against enemies that are not bosses, that are bosses, because this is my problem with the one-shot skills. I also don't like them altogether, but this is just the game, it's about the fighting system itself. I'm not a fan of the one-shot spells. One question you could answer along the lines, is it a version a new player could use to get into the series? I think so, yeah. Because it, or are one of the other versions better? If it goes about which Persona 3 you want to go into to start the game, I think Reload might be the best option for it. It has all the quality of life changes 4 and 5 added that the original Persona 3 didn't have, and if you want to go that route, it looks better than the original and Portable for that matter, because Portable was a bit watered down with the whole social aspect of the game.
Oh. It's interesting. I think it's probably the best way. I also think it's probably the best way to get into Persona 3.
Yeah.
Since Persona 3, base Persona 3 and Persona 3 FAS are
dated.
Certainly not
I mean,
friendly.
Yeah,
they can be weird and clunky.
The tiredness system, you can't control your team members, you can't even equip, decide what spells your team members keep or what not. So there are, like I said, it is full of good quality of life changes. I'm also a big fan of the linked episodes, because it doesn't add new social links per se, but it still gives me something like social links with my male team members. Also, I like that they added the search fusion setting from Persona 5. But I remember there was something like a compendium fusion system in 5 where you could check all my personas and also in my compendium to look what I can fuse, but don't quote me on that one. I think one thing I'm not a big fan of was that they added the system from Portable where people get randomly thrown into Tartarus, because it felt like I got nothing much out of it. Of course I got loot out of it, but it didn't felt like it was necessary per se, and it just felt like forced motivation to go into Tartarus again for a bit of grinding, just because 5 days before Full Moon boss the game decides to throw people into Tartarus. The companion fusion was a thing in Royal, okay. So I remember right, it was there. I wish they had that still, because this would have helped me maybe a bit with some fusion still. But sometimes I fuse just for the sake of having the fusion, so that's on me. I also, I think I said it in, earlier during the game, that I was mixed between the animated cutscenes, that they not only have those, but also have some cutscenes in engine. And I think I like that the game mixed it about. That some things were just regular like always, some things were in engine cutscenes, and some things were anime cutscenes. I think the mix of it, like you can see that if it was more specified or complicated stuff like transitions, transformations and all that, it used anime cutscenes, but this, I didn't find it, like I said, I like the way they mix it up. It kept the anime cutscenes from older Persona games, but also didn't want to rely on it like it did in the earlier games. Unreal Engine 5 is strong enough or is good enough for in-engine cutscenes. I didn't even want to think about how it was in Persona 4 and 3, like the originals.
I do have to say though, some angles can only be really well expressed in like anime 2D cutscenes.
Yeah, that's fair. But like I said, the fact that exactly for that reason some anime cutscenes still were there is a good thing in my opinion, and I agree with you. Also, speaking, now that I think about it, what I'm also a fan of that is not back again, is the tiredness system. Like, I get it's a bit of a, what's it called, to prevent you from overgrinding. As you can see, I did all my Tartarus once in one fell swoop. But on the same hand, I'm like, I can't do social links if I don't want to do only social links if I'm on the top of the tower. If I get forced out of the tower because my teammates get weak all the time. And then you have a shit day like, and then imagine there were still people who can fall into Tartarus. So now imagine you can't save them in time because your team gets tired, or your team got tired because you had to save them, and then you have to fight the full moon boss and your team is tired because you were too long in Tartarus. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the tiredness system, and I'm glad it was not in Reload. I even realized in episode Igus during Reload, during FES, that I'm a fan of the tiredness system not being there.
Yeah, it's more user-friendly without it, though it does make it for a more unique experience, just like party controls.
Yeah.
Not party controls. Though you still get value out of playing FES. I don't know, I wouldn't recommend playing the original though.
I think the original still has its values, but this is more of a nostalgia factor.
Yeah.
What
then probably more FES.
Where I'm a bit of an asshole again though is we did the whole fucking run on Merciless. And besides most of the time full moon bosses, when they just wipe the floor with me, or something like Elizabeth now, I rarely felt being in danger because of it. And I still don't know if it's just my...
I'd like to bestow on you a reward for overcoming great hardship time after time.
Give me a sec, Elizabeth. Where was I? Merciless mode. And that might be a me thing, because I'm not sure if it's just Merciless was not that hard, because I can say some boss fights were definitely they took a bit out of me, and I had to learn the mechanics, of course. But that might just ego building up in me or something. Was that me to smiling at the end? Here's a neat touch, even if it's so left. Yeah. I wasn't. It sometimes felt like I was too good for Merciless, to say it like that. But on the other hand, I know others would have struggled and would have got their shins kicked in, and I just watched enough SMT and Persona content at this point that I know what to do, how to play Persona properly, maybe. So, talking about difficulty is for me always a hard thing. I knew I wanted to do Merciless because I already played the original and want to check how hard can it be, and is it as worse as it was in Persona 5 Royal. That I can say it is not as bad as Royal. It is this Merciless mode definitely feels like a hard mode, or at least challenging, unless you fight something like Elizabeth, who just nukes you if you break a rule one too many times, which is once. But yeah, sometimes I just had this feeling of, am I still on Merciless? Because I just did. That might just me with false expectations of what is high difficulty and what is unfair, like we had this discussion with Elizabeth earlier. And yeah, but I think I can recommend playing the game on Merciless. At least if you played an SMT, a Mega 10 or Persona game before that.
It is certainly easier than Persona 3 Fast on its hardest setting.
Yeah, okay. I mean, and like I said, I had the knowledge of considering using buffs and debuffs, like debilitating, like having debilitate up, having at least heat rise on me and Aegis and all that shit. This person has stated localized problem again. Yeah, okay.
Please accept this gift.
Blue envelope. What does it do? If you load the game data you save here, you will start the game over, carrying over certain attributes of your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. That's okay, we are done. If you upload your clear data to the network, you will only be able to load it through the network. You would recommend to save clear data on the console. This is like PC.
But they forget to remove the dialogue when they were like using cloud saves for like PS5.
101 play hours, not my devs with... What? So, 101 play hours, not my devs counted with it. This is something. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, we also have now a new background screen. Because of, well, the finale.
It's... Also, there's a small thing I want to tell you still. There's a secret for... You do get a reward for maxing out all social lengths in one playthrough.
Yeah, okay, but we know for good reason why I fucked this up this stream.
Yeah. Well, it is a reward that would help you very much against Elizabeth, because it's basically tailor-made to it, because it's a persona. With no immunities, but complete resistances.
It's obvious, tell us, I already read about it, sadly.
Yeah.
But I find it kind of nice that it is... but in the blue envelope does something with the Elizabeth fight. There is another Elizabeth fight you need to reload where you can bring party members. I sadly already read about it, but I find it kind of interesting on the basis that Orpheus Tellus was the Orpheus of the Femsea, if I remember correctly.
Not quite. Orpheus Tellus existed actually before that.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Then I'm mistaking things. But other than that, that was Persona 3 Reload, but not the end of the streaming project. Because, like I said, next weekend I will not stream because I'm away. And the weekend after that, I have to check my budget. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil Orpheus Tellus. Fair. And besides that, yeah. The week after that, I have to check for budget, but either then or the weekend after that. Yeah, just let the cutscene play. We go into episode Aegis then. Don't know how long that will take, but it will. This will be then what we have to do. Yeah, okay, now the cutscene will fuck me up if this plays in the background. Yeah, if the yeah, so the next stream will still be Persona 3 Reload, but it will be episode Aegis then, or the answer, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, episode Aegis is actually more the direct translation to the Japanese version.
Yeah, because in Japanese it was called episode Me and episode Aegis once it came out.
Exactly.
And this is why it's called here also episode Aegis, while it was in FES called The Journey and the Answer. But, yep, like Pat said, until next time, guys, because my brain is just fried right now. But it's also 4 AM again, so that's on me. I should stream sooner if I have that sleep problems. But yeah, we will see each other in at least 2 or 3 weeks then for episode Aegis and see what happened after the events of Persona 3. Like, what was it, a month after the game? Like 31st of March, I think, the plays episode Aegis. Well, like I said, that was Persona 3 Reload for that matter. And until then, when we get our answers in the answer. Until then.
Be an answer.
Until then, bye-bye.
Bye.